Is this Seeker's Cave?
Only one way to find out.
It's ready and prepared everything you'll need for the ritual. Take them, and next time you get your own ingredients, Seeker. Oh, I get more rituals too. That's cool. Enter or exit. So I gotta have this shit to exit.
My God, where are we?
Remember what we were told. Follow the beacons. Move fast. No looking back.
So it's like Forsaken.
This place looks barren. Lifeless.
This is the realm of the dead. This is the underworld.
Let's not linger.
Don't look back. So not to look back. Don't look back. Yes? Some rope?
Yeah, I don't need thick rope thing.
You want some paracord? Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Yes, keep moving. There, our way out.
It's you. I'm there.
What the... What is going on?
I know that voice from long ago. I banished its owner.
What does that mean?
It means we must leave, now.
I'm moving.
The next beacon is dead. Something's wrong. Oh, what new abomination is this?
Nah,
I'd say
great.
a sorrow used as a Cerberus. That's unheard of.
I don't want to fight it. Can't make me. Alright. Sounds good. Oh, shit.
Ah, you'll be free soon enough, you bastard.
They're quick, aren't they?
Never mind.
I'll do this myself.
Damn it.
Let's end this.
From what hold of this horror crawl?
I don't know, but we need to go.
You have learned the Void Traveling Ritual. You can now enter Void Breaches. Discovered Void Breaches are displayed on your map with an icon. Void Breaches contain many dangers, but also valuable rewards.
The hell was that? Ceridian's key was supposed to get us through unnoticed.
I don't know.
Wait, are we seriously back in New Eden? It's a swamp witch. Ooh, swift shot. The health goes up, vitality goes up. Each weak spot hit with the rifle increases the damage of the rifle by 40%. This effect can accumulate resets after a miss.
Are you all right?
I'll do. But that nightmare over there, we know so little about it. That worries me. What about you?
Whatever the reason, that nightmare is here because of something these men and women did. New Eden reeks of their guilt. I died because of them. Curse these people. Curse them and their secrets and their sins.
We'll get there.
We always do.
Are those breaches really safe?
We were protected.
You heard the whispers, the despair, and that one voice. It called to you. Something knew you were there. It saw you. I thought... For a moment, I thought of them. Those poor butchered boys. I swear in the void I heard their screaming. Wains. Sent to die for their Sultan's pride. It was like I was back in the Balkans.
Those ghosts are gone. You asked for their assent, and I gave it to them. They're not in the void.
I know. This void. Is it hell? Like in the scriptures?
The scriptures. Whose scriptures?
It's just what if all the teachings of my youth were wrong? What if what we just saw is what awaits me for my sins? I became a banisher to help the living by ending the suffering of lingering ghosts. But we don't end their pain. We condemn them to an eternity of suffering. We curse them.
Rory, you are the kindest, most compassionate banisher I have ever met. Don't let an old god scare you into thinking otherwise.
This void is the work of no god. What if they come back? What if the souls I blamed come for me? They'd have every right.
The spirits of the living are consumed in the ritual. They're not coming back. All is well. As long as we stay together, all is well.
Aye. All is well. Right.
Seeker wasn't lying about the burned-down bridge.
Which way? North by the mountains or south through the lowlands?
Let's pick one and see where it takes us.
Oh, shelter with a damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it.
That's Athena of Croton. A century ago, our world exists in two forms depending on how humans perceive it. A place of heat and fire and warmth, earth, the incarnate, is a world as perceived by the living. A place of cold and water and iced earth, the invisible, is the world as perceived by the spirits of the dead. This is true. Truth unknown and misunderstood by most. As witches, we are able to see the invisible without supernatural help. The innate talent and hard training for most humans perceiving the invisible is in its entirety requires a willing spirit shared the vision. This means the humans must be haunted by the spirit. There must be a soul tie between them, and while the ghost may cross the boundary and affect the incarnate in small ways, sound, cold, and heat, dark shadows, that unnerving feeling, and someone in an empty room with you. For most of them is the incarnate in all of the dimensions, sounds, colors, living beings, etc. Requires a living human and physical atom is taxed in the hoof and beak in the physical world. Both the incarnate and visible are defined by space and time. Nature seekers write about the generally welcome. Both realms, and now understand the experience of being in a different, smaller, and incarnate. Fill the whole world with the weeks, or a week could pass in the blink of an eye, and although the spirits have been once part of the incarnate may perceive it at times, even interact with it in limited ways. They tend to see the world of the living blurry and indistinct, or as a flat backdrop, like painted sage scenery, especially when they linger alone. Only when they focus on a specific person or place they can see them as they are. They slowly forget the big picture. They lose the world as a whole since they are lost in between. As which it is our duty to help them find their place and help the living be safe, even if those will hate is since they cannot see like we do, nor accept the truth we know. Seeker. Okay. Map. We can either go down this way or up here. I'm gonna go south. Fuck it.
The nightmare can take so many forms. The snow, broken bridges, all of it.
I know. You always wonder, was this caused by nature or by the ghost? We won't be going this way.
This country needs better bridges, or it'll come to nothing.
I wasn't planning on going that way anyway.
These will be the Harrows.
An imaginative name.
There's a ring to it.
Wasn't I always?
Spectral nest. I better command them to show themselves.
I don't know if I want to.
No step from the shadows.
Call on. I have another in sight.
Then get back up.
I think we've hit an earth.
Bloody mongrel.
Watch out! Spectre possession. They never learn, do they? Try another one. Eyes peeled. Watch out! Change targets. Tormented first.
That wasn't too hard.
Away with you!
I don't want the banishing shout. Which finder started?
Over there. A dock.
An underground landing. Interesting. wonder what was landed here all that time ago.
Something illicit, no doubt.
Like healing shot. What do we got here? Okay. Good, Plume, how are you? Sorry, I didn't see it. Not a whole lot of people have been commenting on this game. But yeah, I've been doing pretty good. How about
Company
yourself?
100 Associates. I believe it was a new French trading company, before you or I were born.
The cave has been abandoned for a while then.
Aye. It was probably a French smuggler's den.
No problem, buddy. I really got to talk to you for a while. Alright, I guess we gotta go back up. Let's see if we can get up that ladder. Or the ladder, the elevator. Yeah, I fucking love this game. It's really good so far. I haven't been able to put it down. I haven't played Wildlands in like 3 days. Fucker.
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse. Change targets. Torment it first. Think you could take on a ghost?
Get lost, won't you?
Ceridian's island is a pleasant place, but you'd never know it from here.
Better to keep it that way, eh? For everyone's sake.
The map is still all foggy.
I have another in sight. They're feeding off their own rage. Don't just stand there. Move! They never learn, do they? Make a run for it!
Have a bit of this.
The nightmare has influence here. We should be careful.
No matter the bridge, we can cross it.
It's probably gonna be another nest up here. Get that on our way back.
There's an angry specter nearby. Summon it before it ambushes us.
Corrito Skal.
Wasn't it? It was a scourge.
Focus, Red.
Stupid. Grab a drink. I almost screwed it in the ceiling right here because it worked perfectly. And then she had it in the laundry basket. I just set it down there to go get a screw and then it worked perfect. So then I was like, walk away from the other.
Present yourself.
I'm right here.
beast have up to this?
The nightmare doesn't influence it. It's just a scourge. Possession incoming.
Try this on for size.
Real cool. The rifle, the Banisher? What's the Banisher?
I have another in sight.
Brace yourself. That thing's angry. Get lost, won't you?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Get lost, won't you?
Think you could take on a ghost? Spectre heading for that corpse.
Alright, it's done with that. Skirt is done, but we want to go down here. Oh, up there. We can't go up there. thinking about going, eh? Yeah, I can't go down that way. Or up that way. Alright. Go back this way. Don't forget that body that we dropped for our giddies. I'm glad it's unlimited sprint. That's for sure. Oh, you got some stuff down there.
The landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather.
Can you feel the warmer air?
I don't feel it, not really. But I know it's there. If I focus, I can still see the beauty of the world.
I'd be tempted to think the warmer air means a warmer welcome. I suspect I'll be wrong.
Trust that instinct, young apprentice, for it will serve you well.
Think I'm under threat.
I think I heard the sound of a gun call. Red. Suddenly I can't manifest.
That's not good.
Something magic hinders me.
Ghost Ward. You've entered an area affected by a ghost ward which prevents ghosts from manifesting. While inside the area, you are unable to switch between Amtia and use her abilities. Find the ghost ward, son of a gun. Nope. Not what I meant to do. Find the ghost ward and destroy it Yeah, definitely. Plume. I went in there full cocked and loaded the first time. But it was not working. I'm assuming that's the ghost ward.
I'm still hindered. There must be another ward nearby.
Okay.
Better. Thank you.
These wards look fairly new. A witch?
Doesn't look like Seeker or Ceridian's work. Let's be careful.
I think we're good. And you have to rest. But now the fast travel's unlocked at least.
I love doing that.
Is that where we came in? Looks like it. Here's some wind chimes. Maybe that's... Oh, that's just the sound of that, okay. Martine. Really, Acme? What, for Wildlands? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about? How in the fuck do I get over there? Oh, I probably have to go through the shelter place. I had that issue for like a week one time, but it's been a while since that happened. That was like when everyone was having issues. I'm gonna go down and check these fields first before I go up that way. Yeah, that's what I'd say. Try restarting the router. Pretty much any little stupid thing you can think of.
This is locked from the other side.
Must have to go up there and shoot down at the door or something. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I couldn't tell you how to fix it, man.
What now?
I can't help you from here.
I'll deal with it quickly. Reinforcements! Die, you bastard!
I can't help you.
Give me a second, I'll figure it out. Yeah, Bloom, he could switch down to Brazil. He'd definitely get a connection down there. Okay, so I can't move that until I blow that stuff up with her stuff. But I don't see any of the witch things around here. They might be around somewhere else. you.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Six people watching. That's the most I've had on this game.
Beware. Wards.
Another King James Bible.
I'm with you once more.
Well, I argued the frost has not yet lifted and we will be late in planting. The winter has not been easy. And if there is no harvest next winter, shall be worse. How the time passes, but not the frost. We have not yet planted, and now I'm feeling unwell. I shall take to my bed and write again when I am up. That's cool, actually. Nope, not read that, damn it.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
I wonder if it'll stop. Nope, it won't. Faith is dead, and now these creatures are roaming around our farm. I barely escaped and found refuge here in the heights, but I don't know how long I can hold out. No one will come for me. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Key found near a small cave northeast of Harlan's pasture. I found a farmer's key. Oh, it's to the chest. Duh. Durr. Durr, durr, durr. this is. I like the look of it too. Oh, I didn't even look what the special ability was. Hell yeah. Just wound him once and then 100% after that. Now that's a good rifle. Okay, I was gonna say I'm going away from there. Didn't go down that way. I think that was the way with the rope that I couldn't go. That is another thing you could do. What Plume's saying is port forwarding. I did that shit a long time ago. I kind of forgot about that.
What in the... There's a ship here.
Incredible. Beautiful, too.
Another Scrooge or a Manifest or something?
Something has me. Wards. I have another in sight. They're vexed now.
Have some of that. One less to worry about.
I'm gonna go this way. Other ord might be this way.
Is it just me or...
I felt it too.
Locked.
I am warded. I cannot.
I don't want to do this yet. I'm gonna go around and do the other stuff first.
I'm at your side again.
Go this way first. Maybe. Hold on. Nope. I'm going the other way first. Oh Jesus, she scared me. Sounds like something's in there.
A fishing boat, eh?
'Cause that's more plausible than a galleon.
Follow the black whale 3 full days now. Clever it is too. We lose it and pick it up once more. We took the black whale, lashed into her hull. Its dark eye watches me black like a wounded leviathan, filled with hatred. The form of our stern bleeds red, and we shall have oil for a winter.
Adventure. Sounds fun.
You're such a little boy sometimes.
I don't have that manifestation yet. Sure. Oh. I can do this one.
Off you go then.
So we can't go that way yet. The big ass whalebone. That's kind of weird, actually. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oop, nope. Save game. Let's do a new one. Nope. Okay, whatever.
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
I'm assuming it's a skirt again. No, it's a nice manifest.
Turn out and turn up! There's more of them.
That's kind of the idea.
Did we miss a few?
This gun.
Get lost, won't you?
Okay, so can't go that way, so probably go to this one. Figure out what the hell's going on over here. That's one thing. I like how the top of this map thing like moves to where you need to go instead of it being like just in one direction, so you gotta figure it out. It kind of moves with the map. It's pretty cool. Now this is gonna be my first time doing this, so I'm gonna save again. Gonna do a new one.
I'm ready when you are.
I'm not really ready, but fuck it. Going to the underworld. Inside a void breach, enemies are able to regenerate their health, and enemies' powers are amplified. Void breach, if you're defeated and expelled the breach, all encounters will respawn. Okay, got it.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Won't you? Some of this. Try this on for size.
Ether bone fragments. Do I have a map in here? So, but I thought I'd try. this way or that way? So we'll go this way. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? It's the sun.
Reinforcements!
Dodge it if you can.
Me! More fun!
Shit. I think I'll keep this gun to the end of the game. I love this thing. So that was it? This is the dead end? Oh, hold on, she sees something. What do you got? See anything? Oh, the jump.
I need a better angle.
Probably another jump. Might as well just stay with her.
Not quite. Can't use this one. Shall we?
Was that blocking our path from this way? I didn't even pay attention. Probably. Missed you. Whoa, whoa. Where'd you come from? a destination. Oh shit! Oh Jesus, Jesus, they're everywhere. Holy fuck! Yo!
It's just getting stronger.
It's coming for you.
Get lost, won't you?
Jesus Christ.
Heads up.
Blasted thing's freed at last.
Well, I made it. My first void breach. Wait, where are we? Ooh, third eye. My drink goes down, health goes way up. 50. Yeah, wait, where the fuck am I? I wasn't anywhere near here, was I? Hunter's camp. It's back in the settlement, isn't it? Cursed chest. Guess I've been there. Mossy watchtower. Okay. this is where I was at a little bit ago. It's right here. So apparently I just get plopped out somewhere else after I go through the void. You don't get to go back to the same place you're at. So I'm glad they have fast travel.
This bite's not easily chewed. Try this on for size.
I think I'm gonna go back to this camp and do these activities, level up a little bit. Upgrade on this bad boy.
For years, Kate Newsmith believed she did not measure up to her sister.
Oh, okay. So this is the first time coming back. So
Now she knows that in her kindness, she is at least her sister's equal. Thick skin has paid for her sins. But what of her sister? What will Kate do now? Her people look to her for their future, their protection, their survival.
that's cool. Kind of get like a backstory of the stuff that we already did when we go back to the same area. I already read that before. At least he's trying to be a blacksmith.
Red McCraith, how very good it is to see you.
Are you well?
We make do. We're almost happy. Well, that's saying something, things being the way they are. We owe you for that. We'd like to repay you. If you can bring the iron, we'll craft you something fine. And glad to do it. I heard Fort Jericho used to have a blacksmith. Perhaps you'll find some there?
How goes it, Mrs. Eden?
Times are hard for everyone. But me, I've never felt so free. I'm almost ashamed of it. Almost.
Freedom is good. What do you plan to do with it?
You know, once, before I was unlucky enough to meet Fortune Heaton, I was a herbalist. Maybe I'll go back to that.
A healer could be useful. Especially if by healing others, she heals herself.
Wise words. Thank you.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eden.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McCraith.
Have I been to that fort? I have, I think. What's this? Hunting case available. Okay, I was hoping that it would have showed my, that one in a different color. Where, she said fort. Shit, I don't know where that is. Sprint of Bounty, Hunter's Camp, activity. So Witchfinders, Island. How do you look at your, like... I thought I solved this. Why is this the only one that says solved? This one doesn't say solved. This one doesn't say solved. That one says solved. This one doesn't say solved. What'd you say that fort was called again? Let's chase Elliot down. Okay, hold on. I gotta find this thing. Okay, it's northeast 1800 meters. Northeast 1800 meters. Oh, it's clear the hell up here. So, okay, I can't do that right now. So let's pick up these other activities. And then go do our thick thizzle. That way I can grab them on the go. Oh, what do we got here? Those who walk the woods, wolves roam the valley, and unknown beasts howl at night. Stay away if you would like to live. Kate.
Howling in the fog. Jacob and Benedict's Valley.
Maybe.
Jacob can't come back, can he?
No. But if it makes you feel better, we can go and check.
That's why it doesn't say solved, because it's not solved yet. I'm gonna go check that out.
Red McWraith. I didn't expect you back.
I'm working my way back to New Eden Town.
There, you're on your own.
What's new around here?
I have no time for gossip.
How fare the people round here?
We're not out of the woods yet. You'll excuse the pun.
Now that you're in charge, what's the plan?
We finish what we started. We find the strength to leave New Eden forever. But not yet. They still have too much fear in their hearts, and not enough hope.
The region is still dangerous. They may never find the courage they need to leave it.
Should I know?
I'm sorry to bring this up, but your sister owed me money.
So?
I did my part. As the new leader of the camp, the debt falls on you.
Let me be sure I understand. You killed my sister, and now you're asking me for payment.
Well, when you put it like that, never mind, forget it.
I'll try.
Do you wish to talk about what happened with the beast?
You killed my sister. I have nothing more to say to you.
I'm sorry for your loss. Thick Skin hired me to rid the forest of the beast. It was a haunting. I resolved it.
Your work presents you with ill-starred choices. I hope they weigh heavy.
They do. More than you could know.
Thank you for your honesty, Red McWraith. I believe you.
The settlement seems to be doing well with you in charge.
We've made some gains, but we're far from ready to leave.
Did you tell them what Thick Skin did?
I told them she died hunting the beast. Some are yet in their sullens, but they're better with sleep now the nightmares have stopped.
The beast is dead. The curse recedes.
Game returns slowly to the woods. Whatever you did, it worked. Still, some troubles yet vex. The bodies of the lost are buried, many without names, but we found tracks. They lead away into the woods. Some may have escaped. I need to know for sure.
If they're alive, you mean?
Yes. And if they're dead, that they won't be coming back. We need no more beasts.
A new scourge is always possible, but very unlikely without the nightmare's influence.
Probably best to confirm, eh?
Thank you. I followed the tracks as far as I could from the killing ground. I left a red flag as a marker. From there, I ventured no further.
Goodbye to you for now, Kate.
Okay. So we got hunting case available. We got House in the Mist. And we got Final Fear Hunt. Kate's flag marker. Well, you could go do that one real quick because it's a fast travel location. Or you could go down this way, but I don't have that. I'm gonna go do this, and then this, and then possibly this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Oh, damn this to hell.
Do the rescue mission first. Which I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. But oh, that wasn't the right place. Thought that was my place. That would be pretty awkward, like, you kill someone's sister and you're like, yeah, she did owe me like $300 just throwing it out there. I will be right back. Shoot, you're not very far at all. Well, from the flag, I guess. 'Cause it probably is going to take us a lot further than the flag. Make sure my gun's loaded. What's up in there, huh? Oh, yeah, I don't want that highlighted. Shows it over here. Here's the red flag.
The marker Kate mentioned.
Let's find these missing settlers then. I mean, obviously they're dead, but let's find them anyway.
I get a lot of those witch stones. Every time I open one of those chests, it's like 170, 165. I don't even know if I've used them because I don't really pay attention when I trade my stuff.
They're vexed now.
Someone survived. To any who survived the attack, danger surrounds us. Injured by the beast and their companions, sickened and died, we buried him. I hereby stand testament to his bravery. Without a sacrifice, I too would be dead. Blessed be his soul, and may he forgive us, for though he asked us to bury his axe with him, we kept it as our only weapon. We shall strike out on foot for the coast which lies southeast. It only tells me we leave in minutes. Pray for our souls. Who will find us? I doubt we will survive the journey.
3 of them found a way out. One succumbed to his injuries. They went southeast, hoping to reach the sea.
Then we'll do the same.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
My voice commands you, unveil!
Look to me. Oh, they do look alike.
Reinforcements!
You're on your own here, Red.
God, you're tougher than a gadfly. Away with you!
I have another in sight.
They're getting meaner.
bastard!
Call on me. They never learn, do they?
That's not. Have some of that.
Can I?
Have a bit of this. Time for my solo. Die, you bastard!
Elite gem. Nice.
Well, I'm a good enough cragsman, but I don't think I can climb this.
There's no jump to be had. Not that I can see.
Then I guess I'm taking the long way round.
What? There is no long way, as far as my map's concerned. We can try going up there, I guess. So we didn't go down this way.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Oh, right here. Like, where the hell is it? Okay, so yeah, can't go that way. I don't even know how the hell I'm getting out of here. From the looks of it, I can't. Why don't they show that cave on the map? Like they just it just shows this and whatever. Like normally shows cave. Okay, so oh, it can't go that way, so guess we'll go back here, or we can go that way. Let's go try to do this, I guess. Don't know.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Careful! Show them why they should fear battle.
Have a bit.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side. Remember the wicked will I felt earlier? The same spell is upon this.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
Went the wrong way.
Run, Red!
Think I'm under threat.
Should be it.
on a ghost. Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Piss off!
Head to the fast travel. Go to the next one. I killed you. I don't get why everyone's joining and then leaving. Like, it says what game I'm playing. So you either want to watch this game or you don't want to watch this game. I don't really care. But this is the game I'm streaming, this is the game I'm playing. You joining and leaving doesn't really do anything to me. Go do that one real quick.
You're in its sights there.
Piss off!
That's no wolf. No scourge neither.
These are Jacob and Ben's trapping grounds, but I sense no stains. We keep looking.
The fog is back, but it can't be Ben's that it's doing.
Nor Jacob Lynn's. So, something else. Let's find the source. The descent is too steep with the fog. Cross the bridge. The path is easier there.
Oh, what's down here?
Something's here.
Hidden.
Just tell me where it's at so I can kill it. Okay, the fog over there. How the hell do I get over there? One round's not gonna help.
Oh, I do not like that.
Wolves can't survive in this fog.
So it's worse than a wolf. Good news.
What carnage.
I really don't like that.
Just an unusually large wolf after all.
Certainly seemed unusually murderous. Let's look around. Footprints.
They lead to the cliff face. No human could climb that.
Claw marks. Whatever disemboweled this poor chap was much bigger than a wolf.
No spectral traces. No spectral presence at all, as far as I can tell.
Okay.
Blood. Fresh.
Someone took refuge here and was attacked on their way out.
Someone's been here. Not Jacob, with him being dead.
Whoever it was, they left nothing useful behind.
Jacob died right here.
Feels like a lifetime ago.
Aye. Whatever a lifetime looks like.
Which one was Jacob? Yeah, that was Jacob.
Slammed against the rock. Hard enough to kill it.
No spectral traces.
Oh, summing up. Someone took refuge here and was attacked. A massacre of wolves caused the fog, but of whatever did the killing, there is no trace.
Not a ghost, nor a spectre. Something with an uncanny climbing ability.
It's a werewolf!
I'm stumped.
I suppose some mysteries are never solved.
What? Let's see. Hit an enemy with the... Oh, that's right. I'm gonna go do this other investigation. Oh, goddamn, I always do that. I need to pick those things up. Taking this off the menu because I can't get the... Can you not unfollow stuff? Whatever. This is a new part of the woods, right? No, not yet. Austin. I wonder if we actually get to go to Boston. That's kind of different. Jesus.
Back, you monster!
Oof! How's balls, lady?
Oh, Mr. McGrath.
You are a monster.
Thank God! I mean, I'm so sorry. Oh, Lord.
Never did like me, Mistress Fitcher.
Please don't be childish. That's not true. I doubted you. It's not the same thing. But you slayed the beast. God was with you, and I was wrong to doubt. Well, I have thoroughly embarrassed myself. Forgive me, if you can. Your ghost stories went to my head. I was gathering plants in the woods. I thought I was attacked by a ghost. Isn't that ridiculous?
She's haunted, clear as day.
That's not ridiculous, no. If you're haunted, I might be able to help you.
I'm not haunted. I just took fright is all. But if you really want to help, when I ran, I dropped my bag. It has my medical equipment and supplies. Could you get it for me?
Medical supplies are valuable. Be a shame to lose them. I'll see what I can do.
May God's goodness go with you, if you're serious. I still can't tell if you're a serious man. What news?
Let us talk of something else. The world about us, for example.
I get the feeling you're about to try and sell me some nonsense or other, but all right, we can talk.
Kate Newsmith. Quite the character, eh?
Yes. Without wishing to be cruel, her sister's death revealed her true character. But she'll be a good leader, with time. God helps those who help themselves.
What can you tell me about Thick-Skin Newsmith?
Thick-Skin Newsmith was, without a doubt, my most regular patient. I put more stitches in her than a dressmaker. She had to be hectored into sitting still while I treated her. Head like a rock. I liked her a lot. May she rest in peace. She did her job to the end.
I should go.
Then I shall await your return.
You are such a good man.
Banisher, rebel, finder of lost baggage.
And Beetlehead. You forgot Beetlehead.
Alright, let's save this one.
Here in the crevice, Evelyn Fitcher's lost bag.
How did she manage to drop it down there? What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Sculpture, seen figure near the curse court.
Some of that.
They're vexed now.
Holy shit.
It's coming for you.
yourself.
Rope down before we leave. Always put the ropes down. Hopefully it's just a chest. That's weird. Oh, no, we can't get to the backside. Oh wait, yeah we can.
I feel the dark curse or spell we found already.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
Wish we could just jump out windows.
Our doctor may not believe in ghosts, but this journal was torn by a spectral hand.
Not gonna make this easy for you. You bastard.
I can help.
Have some of this. Hope whatever's in there is intact.
The ghost was after Evelyn, not her bag. Spectral stains lead back to camp.
Mistress Fitcher was something of a physician back in Yorkshire.
Talented surgeon, Mistress would lost her trust of her patients. Prim and proper, Evelyn Fitcher is the closest thing to a physician in the whole New Eden. A stiff-backed and straight-laced Puritan. She believes in God of her magic.
I wonder why she left.
Maybe she had no choice. Looks like her patients deserted her.
Intriguing. I wonder why.
Oh, thank God you're back.
Why, Mistress Fitcher, whatever is the matter?
I was home, working. All of a sudden, the book in my hands was torn apart. What does the devil want with me?
Not the devil, but a ghost. You must know it now.
Till lately, I would never have believed such nonsense. This never would have happened in Yorkshire.
I've passed through Yorkshire. Seems nice enough. Why leave?
Why does it matter?
Understand why someone is haunted. That helps to know a little about them.
Fine. I came to treat the sick and chase the devil from New Eden town. My cousin, Nicholas Doolin, may the Lord keep him, said the town needed doctoring. I took my chance. But when the devil came a-knocking, well, we were forced to leave.
For a rationalist, her faith in God and the devil is strong.
Thickskin asked you to join her group.
Nicholas spoke to her for me. She knew my worth. It was difficult to leave New Eden town. But I'd left one home behind. What did it matter if I must leave another?
Did you leave a lover behind? If that's not too impertinent a question.
It is too impertinent a question, thank you very much. And the answer is no. I left my patients, and I left a sister. Things between us had soured. Rather than try to fix the unfixable, I chose to start over.
Unfixable? Why?
She was to wed, and I opposed it. It was the mistake of her life. I would not lie to comfort her, and she would not forgive me for it.
That's good to know. Though I don't yet understand how it relates to your haunting. Mind if I look around? I'm aware this is your home. I've no wish to trespass.
If you must, you may. Do tread carefully,
I should go.
The Lord will guide you, Banisher, if you let him.
Evelyn's to oppose her sister's marriage.
Whatever the ghost wanted, it made quite the mess.
This could be useful. Shed key. Someone has an axe to grind.
Stop writing me and stop calling me your sister. This is the last time I'll write you. I don't want to know about you or your life in New England. You would play the good doctor. You cannot. You are not our father. You cannot heal your sisterhood. It is too late. Learn your lesson. Leave me be.
Someone threw a book through the window.
Our ghost's modus operandi, it seems.
Modus operandi, I see.
This ghost is bent on ruining the doctor's business.
Maybe they didn't like their medicine.
You must break the engagement.
First, I'll thank you for your concern. Second, I shall refuse. Felicity and I shall marry.
You have the pox. You'll infect your wife, and both of you will die.
So cease your nagging and do your job. Cure me.
Alive, the ghost had syphilis, but refused to take it seriously.
Quite the contentious consultation. The patient in question must be our ghost.
He had syphilis and didn't take it serious. Not a pretty way to die.
Our flying book is a medical tome. Paracelsus.
Physicians, by their illness, destroy more lives than they may save. Remember this, the dose makes the poison like water. Too powerful a medicine will flood the body. Remember also that while potent, metal must be used with caution. Mercury salt can cement the air inside the body and rot the heart until death occurs. Paralysis, heart failure. Sulfur can make the air ascend into one's brain, suffocating the mind until death occurs, bringing lung failure. Aquafortis can distill the air in the body, smoother the breath out of the lungs until death occurs, overheating lung failure.
The dose makes the poison.
The answer is here somewhere.
Unfinished portrait. A couple two names were written on the canvas facility in Guffrey.
Must be the sister.
The ghost is connected to this picture. Time to summon him.
You may hide no more.
Why am I here? Oh, that was a clever trick. Now you see me, you lucky things. Can you hear me too?
Aye, I can hear you. We've not met. I've seen your likeness. In the picture, you seemed in better shape.
Well, now that's not very polite. Who are you, anyway?
I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Geoffrey Rollins, me. Pretty as a picture. Near as pretty as you, me lady fair.
We're Banishers. Looks are not high on our list of priorities.
Banishers, are you? How very attractive. I wager you smell good. I wager you smell dangerous. I like you.
You've a very high opinion of yourself.
I've earned it, my lady fair. I'm charming, educated, handsome, kind, attentive to your every need. Ask anyone.
Like who?
Why, like Eleanor Jade, or Madame Cresswell, Penny Ryder, or Penny Tup, French Jenny, Greek Nell, Tall Sally, well, perhaps not Sally. I owe her money. Joffrey is clever, they will all say. Joffrey is kind. Joffrey is so very, very handsome. And who am I to argue with such knowledgeable women?
What if I don't agree? Red's right. You don't look great. You look unwell.
Alas, 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 alas. Now, who will tell me the truth about myself? Where is French Jenny when I need her? I may not be as handsome as your Scotsman, but I have my strengths. Why can't you be pleasant, my lady fair? Why not tell a man what he wants to hear?
Why do you stay to haunt Evelyn Fitcher?
Because, my lady fair, she let me die.
But she was your doctor.
A physician. Her physics didn't save me. A doctor, she doctored me and good.
You think she didn't try hard enough?
I stand before you, my lady fair, as proof of it.
The portrait. It's very good. Whose work is it?
It was a wedding gift from Evelyn, my sister-in-law.
A mark of her affection, perhaps. Was she dear to you too?
Evelyn? Dear to me? No. Her sister Felicity, yes, very dear. Dear Felicity. Dear Felicity. My wife-to-be, had fate allowed it. Yes, I was intent on marrying Felicity, and would not be deterred by some midwife's trifle.
Mistress Fitcher knew you had syphilis. Is it any wonder she would oppose your marriage to her sister?
She was the doctor, my lady fair. All she had to do was cure me.
What can you tell me about your illness?
Don't worry your pretty head about that, my lady fair. 'Tis nothing, nothing at all.
If the pox was nothing, then what killed you?
Why, it was love. I had fevers. Sunlight would hurt my head. I had tunnel vision, my lady fair, and I did not like it. Then one day, I could no longer speak. My legs refused to work, my muscles rebelled against me, and in the end, so did my mind. At the last, there was a pain, like someone reached into my chest and crushed my heart. I did not like that either.
I'm no expert, but that doesn't sound like the Great Pox to me.
The pox was nothing, old man, nothing at all. I was a fool in love.
When your symptoms worsened, did Evelyn change your treatment?
No, she upped the dose.
With what did she treat your lesions?
Salts and powders, powders and salts. And did they work? No, they did not.
Too much sulphur rots the brain, and Joffrey says he lost his mind.
No, the other symptoms don't fit.
Aquafortis. Joffrey lost his voice. Aquafortis provokes shortness of breath until death occurs.
That's a stretch. No, not Aquafortis.
Powdered quicksilver, perhaps. Too much affects the muscles and makes one's heart rot till death occurs.
That's it. Powdered quicksilver, mercury salts, and Mistress Fitcher increased the dose.
Poisoning, perhaps?
Wait, what?
A poisoning indeed, and not by carelessness. She is not a careless woman.
Are you telling me that Evelyn Fitcher, Mistress Fitcher, the midwife, my sister-in-law to be, poisoned me? I'm gonna kill her.
Geoffrey Rawlings was obnoxious before. Now he's downright nasty.
Aye, Mistress Fitcher's in danger.
Betrayal of my sister, blood something like that. Now comes the time. Why is it 200? Where did she go?
Do you think she killed him?
Yes, I do.
She swore to protect and use her knowledge to kill. For shame.
What would you have done to save your sister from the pox?
I'd have told her the truth and trusted her to call off the wedding. Not sure she'd have listened, mind you.
Not today.
This can't be true.
Geoffrey Rawlings, stand away.
Mind your own business, me lady fair.
You're within gun range, Red.
Die, you bastard! Think I'm under threat?
I have another in sight. Sharpen up.
It's over. They're gone.
By God Almighty, what on earth were they?
I know who haunts you. Your ghost is the spirit of one Geoffrey Rawlings.
Oh Lord, I thought I knew the voice. I thought I glimpsed his face.
He was betrothed to your sister, right? You opposed the union.
And what of it? She chose him over me. Why would he return to haunt me now?
Fearing he would give your sister the pox, did you poison him with quicksilver?
Is he here in search of revenge? Yes. I stole a few months of Joffrey Rowland's life to save decades of my sister's.
You acted from love for your sister. But the choice was hers, not yours.
What would you have done? Knowing you could save a loved one's life, what would you have done?
The good lady doctor has a point.
Let's get to the bottom of this. You've both made your choices. Now it's my turn.
I don't know. I kind of want to get rid of him because he knew he had syphilis. And he was trying to fuck her sister. But then she did kill him. But I probably would do the same thing. So...
Joffrey Rawlings, your vices endangered your life and that of your bride. For that, you are poisoned. Understandably, you're angry.
Now the truth is known. Your anger has served its purpose. Release it.
Why should I? I died so young. I died betrayed.
You lived, you died. Be at peace with it.
Peace? Yes, peace. As peaceful as a picture. I wish to be remembered. Perhaps Evelyn would finish my portrait.
She may be amenable. No guarantees.
Am I going to heaven? Will Felicity meet me there? Will she forgive me?
No guarantees there either, friend.
You have no more reason to stay.
I thought he cared for nothing. I was wrong.
He lived life selfishly, but there was love in him.
Strangely, the peace you gave him has set me free.
Enjoy it, Madam Doctor, as best you can.
Two devils as dirty the place with their rotten half-eaten body, leaving the sharp edge broken body. Our eyes for what? For what? Not for shame. Okay. Next on the list. Do you run up front?
It's about to shoot.
Away with you! Away with you!
Fuck is that? I haven't seen that before.
I suddenly feel invigorated. Feels weird.
Awesome.
Pleasant?
Told you.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too. They're feeding off their own ring.
Stay put.
Getting close.
A malignant will is placed upon this, just like the one we found earlier.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that here pretty soon. One thing is, I can say that this game has not crashed a single time yet. There's been no glitches, no crashes, nothing. And that's what I fucking love about games when they come out. Glitches aren't too bad, except for when they like ruin fucking missions.
I know.
Let's do it.
Ready to walk through it if you are.
Let's do it. It's towards the beginning of the game, so it shouldn't be too high level, right? But I think it kind of levels up with you, from what I've been seeing. Like even me going back to the older part of the map, seems like the characters are still leveled up to your level pretty much.
I have another in sight.
Not yet got hit by that thing, but I don't really want to.
You're done. Die, you bastard! They brought more friends. There's more of them.
Incoming. Eyes peeled.
Even after being banished, Fortune Heaton sticks to his sense of ownership. Terrifying.
So that's why he's so tough.
Well,
Off we go then.
You'll be free soon enough, you bastard. Things freed at last.
It's on you.
Call on me.
Only took 2 hits. Oh, got a new gun. A little bit more damage. Bunch of other stuff. And oh wait, no, my bad. Has the same damage. Hitting an enemy with a rifle shot worse gains 50 banish points. I don't know. That's where Seeker found me, right? Yeah.
You're done.
Sneaky spectre nearby. I'd advise a summoning ritual.
Reveal your true self.
I thought you said it was a specter nearby.
Turn out and turn up.
No, it's not a specter, but fucking a scourge.
Brought more friends.
Now you've really annoyed it.
Damn!
Have some of that. I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
I think we've hit a nerve.
dude hit me hard as fuck.
Seeker's camp. This is where I woke up after the meeting house. Felt so lost. So confused.
How do you feel now?
Same, really.
Alright, let's see what we're doing next. Go do that, and then go do those afterwards. We can try it for a little bit. Each enemy hit by a punch attack increases the damage of the punch attacks by 15. Accumulated. This one's only by... Alright, so weak spot hits with a rifle reduce manifestation cooldowns by 25%. Defeat an enemy with outburst triggers an area of effective dealing spectral damage. Yeah, banish gauge is full. Uses outburst damage. I'm taking that. I don't even have to look at this one. Yeah, because I do that sometimes, and that'd be sweet. I don't use my banish a whole lot. Learn the spirit unbounding ritual. Oh, I didn't know this was going to be a new ritual. I would have went here sooner. Not sure what it's going to do, but we're going to find out. King James Bible. Of course it is.
You're in its sights, Red.
Have a bit of this.
Bastard!
Look out!
Not today.
God damn it. Didn't mean to do that.
I feel something close. These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
Looks like a scourge to me.
My voice commands you!
Guess it's not a search.
I summon you now!
Did we miss a few?
There's more of.
Where the fuck is it? Does the music get louder as you get closer? Just hear no music. No music at all now.
I'm a badass.
It's probably behind this then.
Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
This must be Fear God's lair.
Hopefully his writing is still around.
So it was here. Lumberjack. Someone around back too. I'll have to go through the house. command you, unclean spirit, whoever you are, to be alone with your minions. To leave now, you are not released, but exiled. Exiled. I can't read. You are not freed, but sent back. You are not strong, but weak. You are gone. Now I command you.
Ritual of unbinding. This must be it.
Yes. All you have to do now is repeat Fear God's prayer to get rid of a curse placed upon an item.
Oh, now I can do the cursed chest.
Careful. A dark will is upon that thing.
You are gone, I command you.
Oh, a ring. I don't know. We'll try it.
Get out of there! This isn't over yet.
Get back up! Have some of this!
To end as one of the spectres you fought against your whole life.
A fate met by many a holy man unable to let go.
Kiss for you.
Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power. I can help. Did we miss a few? Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse. This isn't over yet.
Have some of that. Have a bit.
I thought I was here not long ago. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. cluster of spectral entries. This type of cluster can be repeated as its intensity difficulty will increase after each completion. You can recognize an endless cluster of special activity through its redness ambient color. I don't know if I'm ready for this.
Spectre nearby. Big one. I'll summon it now.
Reveal your true self.
You said it was a specter. So it's a fucking scourge, it's not a specter.
An enraged spectre is lurking nearby. Why not summon it?
My voice commands you! Unveil! Time for your belly rub. There's more of them.
You're in its sights, Red.
I feel like I'm playing target practice. Time for your belly rub.
I think it's getting angry.
Piss off.
Did we miss a few?
bastard!
It's just a closed off battleground. Where's the climb? I know there was a climb up, I think. Maybe it is up here. Maybe I'm tripping.
Ready to walk through it if you are.
I can't change my inventory, can I? Because I think I like this one better. Remind me again what this one does. Hitting an enemy with a rifle shot or stuck. Grants 15 banish points. Okay, so banish the shit out of stuff.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Sorry, my bad. I thought you were dead.
Once more with healing.
Get lost, won't you?
It's coming for you.
Corpse is this hard? Get back up.
shot these fuckers. Takes a lot of damage off them. Go for the headshots.
Throwing a tantrum, are we? Think you could take on a ghost?
She doesn't seem to be working very good. Missed that one.
Trouble's about. Trouble's about.
I think each individual one of these voids have its like own specific fucking thing, kinda. Like it seemed like the headshots with the rifle were definitely the way to go on that one. Because my sword didn't do shit. And every time I used Antea, she pretty much disappeared. So I think this one's gonna be left up to fucking sword or gunfighting. Which is fine. I like me gunfight. This walking through the caves reminds me of Jedi. Jedi Survivor and stuff.
releasing this thing.
Where's the other one?
Heads up!
See ya. There it is. Whoa, big guy. Calm down. Whoa, shit. Calm down.
That was the last of them.
Whoa, fucking watch out, buddy. Watch out, calm down. Yep. That one was all gun. Brings back to the days of taking out Unidad bases and shit with just a musket. Oh, +3 to all attributes. I like it. Like it. And I got a final shock. Health recovery 200, spirit recovery 100. Vitality 46. My strength dexterity is going to go down. I think I might have to go with this one. I don't have enough. Okay. Now where am I on the map? Fucking no idea whatsoever. I guess let's click the closest. Try to go there. Unless it takes me the other way. Then I'll have to go back to the hunter's camp. I'm gonna head up this way next. Or maybe that way. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what we get here. Oh, nope. Is that the way? That is the way. Whoa!
Call on me.
It's a jump, okay. I don't know, it seems like she can run faster. that's the first time I've ever jumped with her. I didn't know she just... They were on the same speed. That would be a cooler little aspect of the game, like be able to run faster with her. Our inventory. Have to go back to that. The rings. I think I'm gonna have to go with this one. So our strength is just down by 11 points right now. But a lot of other stuff goes up by more. We'll give it a shot for a little while, see how it goes. Alright, where was I going? I was gonna go here and down to here.
I'll go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Watch out. Spectre possession. They're feeding off their own rage.
Have a bit of this. Have some of this.
Let's just go back up to where we were. Yeah, okay. Well, we've been here and we can't go any further because of the stupid vine things. Which seems like it's out of the way, so we're gonna go further south.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking. I feel something close. The bridge is up. Wonder why.
To keep folk in, or to keep something out? This is locked from the other side.
Drop that. got your mill working again. Just in case you guys wondered. Well, it turned for a second anyway. Okay, let's not go that way. I'm trying to go towards this.
The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
Okay. I didn't know that was a ghost word. I thought it was one of the shard things.
Oh there! Anyone home? Where did they go?
Locked. Let's try the shop. Chest is locked.
The well, recently sealed. Below, it feels off.
Smells off too.
Any doors do I have to knock on? There's a notice. First time I can't read something. Let me go up. Go to the higher power. Can't do that. Lettuce aren't looking too good. Try that house. Confused. So if I can't go past this point. Knocked on that door, knocked on that door. Let's try up here, I guess.
Perhaps there's a key.
Perhaps. Okay, we can't do that until the ghost things are gone.
Return in glory to their faith. Aye, Fairfax Hostel, though it bring demons down in great wrath upon my soul, do pray that my faith and yours and the faith of all good Christian souls of New Eden be fenced with iron and God's own light. I, Fairfax Haskell, though it bring demons down in great wrath upon my soul, do pray that our trust in him be as Goliath's armor, 600 weight of brass, and as his iron-headed spear, stuffed with a weaver's beam. And yea, though I do repeat myself, 'tis a sermon that bears repeating. For I shall do this thing, yes, though it pains me, I shall do it. I, Fairfax Haskell, though it bring demons down in great wrath upon my soul. Friends, find fortitude in our success. Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith. A shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. Oh fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss. Thank you, Lammy. Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigour to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
It should have been me.
The Lord is near unto them that are of a contrite heart, and will save such as be afflicted in spirit. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
Oh, I know. I know.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
How may I help?
One among us deals with the devil. The colony suffers grave misfortune, and I am ashamed to say, the evil comes from within. You and I share great expertise, but I am a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people, walk amongst them, Learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
Is a witch hunt wise? Here, now?
It is not just wise, 'tis imperative. This servant of the devil has delivered a pestilence unto my people. The black spy himself desires our destruction. First with sickness of the flesh, and then, when we are down, with sickness of the spirit. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. 'Tis the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course. As did the last one. As will the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
A man in your position must know what goes on in his own community.
Why, of course, I know all that there is to know. Or near enough. Ask your questions, sir. Ask away.
How goes the colony?
Sir, the body politic bears a heavy weight. Not content with weakening their flesh, the devil's evil attacks the people's hearts and minds. Until you expose the culprit, the harmony of this divinely beautiful commonwealth shall remain marred by suspicion and mistrust. Long story shortened, people are not getting along.
How did you, a man of position and faith, become a demonologist?
Ah, yes. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I shall explain in the briefest manner possible. Though blessed with intellect and no little faith, I also had privilege. I had the means for an education, time and place with which to study. For a time, my father was a pupil of Henry Boggart, the great demonologist. He had the books, I had the aptitude. When he passed, I donned his mantle. My father taught me about duty. I have gifts, faith, intellect, position. I must protect them. I must use them to protect my people. This is my duty. This is my burden.
Your son, how would you describe him?
Lamentation. How would I describe him? Well, he's curious. Inquisitive, I mean, as opposed to peculiar. Although he has his moments there, too. I tried to teach him demonology, to make him the third generation of witch hunters. But he revealed no disposition. Occult knowledge could only obfuscate his good nature. At heart, he is a naive boy who reads a lot and doesn't say much.
I noted your ghost wards with some interest.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. I call them sanctifiers, a name more palatable to my flock.
This requires a great deal of occult knowledge. Where did you learn your craft?
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time, is a good friend of mine. I improved upon his work.
Why Why did you not use them in New Eden when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable probity.
It can make a little bit of sense.
This illness, tell me of it.
Upon my arrival here in the Harrows, I immediately set about protecting the place with consecrated tokens. Safeguarded from the curse, we all felt safer for a time. Then some devil poisoned the well, our only source of water. Someone on the inside, mind.
Spoiled water proves nothing.
A wise point and well made, Banisher, if not for the fact that we have been, for months on end, under the obvious influence of a terrible curse. One way or another, the devil has found an agent among us. And who knows what nefarious ill-doing old Black Spy plans next.
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
Why would she curse your colony?
Why would anyone choose to separate from God's flock? I'm afraid some just want to see the world burn, Mr. McCraith. By the grace and charity of the good Lord, she was exposed. It was my honor to serve him in sending her to hell where she belonged. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can. I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
Need to find self-righteous pillar of New Edens. Elegance, Garrett's favorite Evans, just about some years ago, and back in Eden,
Another witch hunt.
That just tells me he's hiding something. Mind you, I'd like to know what's causing the sickness.
Tis our honour you're here, sir.
You're the Governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honoured.
Those ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts, don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, if only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
The fuck was that? That was weird.
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If you have an opinion of your own, I'd be glad to hear it.
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown and perhaps unknowable.
So the pestilence is part of the curse?
Yes. Of course, the curse. Of course it's the curse. What else could it be?
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been anyone else's son.
Hard to grow up in his shadow, I would have thought.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just want to read books and learn stuff. People leave me alone mostly. I like that. Mostly.
So tell me, Lammy, what do you do?
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly. If I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
Ghost Ward. I think you can safely knock it over. The ward's power is gone.
They're already right about the winters never ended. Sometimes I lose track of time. This is the reason I keep these pages until the day I give them to the wind, to witness of what has happened to us. 1694. Sickness was upon us. Chicken died first, then the calves and lambs. Crops were bad in the summer. Autumn was gray and cold. Old people started to die. I remember, I think it was October when buried the Hutchinson. A whole family taken by disease in 2 days, children and adults alike. There was a fire at the docks, or was it before? It's hard to remember anymore. Fear rose and the decision was made to send the children away by caution. The governor Haskell ordered the children to be sent away. Thickskin, Newsmith, and Nicholas Doolan agreed to leave the young ones to Boston. It was in December. I remember this because I wrote a long page in my journal that day. The 7th of December. Cold was already terrible then. It only went worse since. Spring never came. According to my notes, we are already in May, and snow and ice is everywhere. Our only visitor in all these months is a French friend of the governor, Antony Roulette, and even he cannot leave now. Minister Davenport has ceased to conduct prayers and guidance in the meeting house. SARS are all hungry and cold. Soon some will help. Some help should arrive by boat. Banishers from Europe. I wonder if they will ever be able to leave like the rest of us. Lucy B. And then I think I got a key. Did I get a key? I thought for some reason I got a key. Yeah, maybe it was that. Key to a deceased inhabitant's personal belongings. It's a burnt key.
Did they not have fireplaces back then? There's a fire on the floor. You got one more. We can't use it anywhere. Okay, no biggies. Another King James Bible. Kinda sick of picking those up, I'm not gonna lie. Pictures, probably dead. Let's check upstairs. What was a candle? Is that a fucking tablet? Yeah, it's a stone tablet. Why is he or she making stone tablets? First month in the year went well. Marcy graded rather well. People speak to her, and even if they're sometimes a little confused with her words, they do not judge her. They seem to believe when she speaks about her visions, because these people have true traditions, true subjects of God. Today, Mercy focused on going out. She hardly spoke to me and locked the door. The hardest communicating with her. Sometimes it reminds me of her mother. You know, she does not have divine visions. The same brightness shone in her eyes, the same brightness of holiness. Sometimes a little disappointed that I do not inherit my mother's visions, but in the end, it's a better way. I do not be God's direct interlocutor, but it's protector's mouthpiece. Father and mother have been proud to see us. Mercy decisions of companions and her reputation grows by day. I'm becoming a respectable man in the community. I miss our parents sometimes, but I wish they hadn't left so young. I wish I hadn't had to take care of Marcy when I was old enough to get married. But that was a destiny, and today I understand it, because today Marcy and I form a divine duo, the Word of God and its interpreter. And when we die, we will be at the right hand of our Lord, proud of what we have accomplished during our time on earth. I think our move to New England is a good thing. In Boston, Marcy was not appreciated. She was rejected. These people don't understand anything. Here, a new life awaits us. The people of the small town seem more godly than the former neighbors. I'm sure Marcy will be listened to. Okay, a little weird. Yeah, I did. A little weird. A little weird.
Doors blocked on the other side.
Red McCraith, sir. The Banisher, at your service. May I ask your name?
Bachelor. Hugh Bachelor. I was the school teacher here in New Eden, in the times before.
I remember Hugh.
I do not need the services of a heretic today. And nor do the people of New Eden.
He seems pleasant.
I'd already had questions about him earlier when I ran into him and he was talking to our friend.
What news around and about?
I'll make no report to a troublemaker like you.
Oh, okay.
What does a teacher do with no kids to teach?
Teaching, sir, takes preparation. At some point in the future, the roads will open and the children will return, and I, sir, shall be prepared.
Why didn't you leave with the kids?
For some time, I wished I had. Watching the children walk away near broke my heart. For many weeks, I was lost. But the Lord had other plans for me. I know it now.
And they are?
You shall see for yourself soon enough that you may bear witness.
Seen anything strange of late?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not worked.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely? I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets, clutching at her herbals. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words. 'Twere as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd start looking there.
If I wanted a word with her, where would I find her?
She tends to the alehouse, brewing God knows what witchery and mischief in her cauldron.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Smells even worse here. Holy shite.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you alright, sir?
Closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a Banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right? Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will.
Oh, they both will. Dear Mr. Watch, I'm responding to your letter regarding the abilities. I am delighted to know that we share the same interests. I would be very nice to be able to meet you to discuss the subject. Indeed, I would like to know how more of the extent of your knowledge and technical abilities. However, if possible, I would like to meet you somewhere quiet and secluded, away from those who monger scandal, as I know that the work of the artist can excite emotions, especially if not correctly understood. People already object, and I would not want this to taint the professionalism of our interview. Look forward to hearing from you soon. Yours sincerely, your friend, fellow craftsman. Dear Miss Watson, I here with personal thank you for your diligence and application and hard work towards building a new future for the company.
Masters of craft, I am sure to know a sign of good godliness, and surely a day follows a night. A village will also sure blah 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 blah. I'm just gonna steal your linen. Steal your door key.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
Hugh Batchelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
The house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
What's this? It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone.
I'm gonna say that.
Lovely.
I saw that was bone right away. Here, this is a funeral taking place at Watson, which Watson, wife and brother is shoemaker, Watson, both died tragically in the fire. The Watson house and burned with dignity before Caleb and his friends and neighbors, and as of the Lord and grace of him. This is remembered devoted wife and the kind and gentle presence in the house. Alexander is remembered by a troubled man of oft bottle bound, who caused much vexation and was given a great sin, yet who redeemed himself in the end by releasing heinous in the flames of futile effort to save his sister-in-law. We pray for their acceptance in the right hand of God.
Ruth and Alexander Watson, the cobbler's wife and brother.
He's surely haunted, but where's the ghost?
Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will.
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
Ruth and Alexander's are missing. Buried in place of their bodies, perhaps?
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Alright, all kindness and money, gentle understanding, bill the repairs down to your boots. Late payment serves no one. You must know it, and this is the first time you have left me hanging. Perhaps you wouldn't be so kind of pay your bills in the morning before you open your bottle. Your foul words are made your friend.
This is wrong. It's wrong.
But I found Caleb College time, great to finish this on here. It's very poor condition.
Wrong, I tell you.
I have long considered sending you a letter, as I can only imagine how it will make you suffer, but I believe no mission and the truth lies in the eyes of God, so a sin. Even if pretending nothing is wrong could be easier, so all Alexander's unfold's voice seems harlots behind your back. There, the truth is out. I have long way for all the outside's poverty. He must be charming and quick-witted, but his soul's defected. God has rejected him. No matter what the town might want to say about you, I know that you're pure. I know your soul untouched, bright and godly. I admire your grace and purity in your heart and field in your words and your actions. The world fades around your presence, and my love is ever growing. My home is always open to you, dear Ruth, as is my heart.
Ruth married Caleb, but his brother died trying to save her.
A surprisingly noble act for a drunk. I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
You done enough sniffing? Tired of the smell of your own arse?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother. And shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre, and I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre, and good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried all. Quiet, you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
Each other. Wait, what was the other part? Probably demented shoemaker though.
Whatever happened, it happened
It's
at
wrong,
God's Acre.
wrong, I tell you.
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale, our bread. Do you want us to starve? I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Sparrow. You know it full well.
If you want yeast, then grow your own. Just stick some in a jar and grow it, and you'll have it forever. Now there is none, and it's my fault.
Food is a staple, and drink is a luxury. Give me the yeast.
How many different ways do you need to hear it? Of yeast, there is no more. There is yeast, no more. Yeast? No, no more. There's no more shitting yeast.
You're lying.
You're pricking now, Mr. Cottle, and I am vexed. Go home. Go back to your work. Go to hell for all I care. Just go away. Good day, sir.
Good day, madam.
Mistress. Lucy Barrow, the alewife.
Red McWraith, the Banisher. Alewife, is it? I'd never have guessed from looking at you.
And what does an alewife look like, Mr. Banisher? She's got you there.
Now, I happen to know that the alewife hears stories others don't. So, what's new?
Want a story, do you? All right. Recently, I saw Phoebe Walcott walking strangely. She was hiding something under her coat. I don't know what it was, but she went into her barn, and when she came out, she no longer had it. I've seen her repeat the deed on several occasions. Not that I'm counting, nor that I care.
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
I hardly know him. He doesn't talk much. I suspect he's smart, but it's hard to tell. He's a little boy. Adorable, of course, but hardly interesting.
Tell me about the governor. Not a big ale drinker, I imagine.
Sadly, no. Perhaps if he had been, he might not have been such an arseworm. He's a man, afraid of me, an educated woman. He pries, comes calling to check the contents of my pot.
He's afraid. A scared little man. I am a woman of brains and means, but despite that, nay, because of it, I fear the witch hunt.
I like how the women talk in this game, because it's really not how they would have talked back then. But
how's
I like
life
it.
in the Harrows? As sweet as you would wish?
When is life as sweet as one could wish?
Well, that depends on how you define sweetness.
Sweeter ale sells better, but the sweetness makes it weaker.
Tell me about yourself, about your work.
What are you, the census taker? I'm Lucy Barrow.
There was no such
earnest,
thing as a census taker
proud,
back then, I'm pretty
clever.
sure.
I'm a widow of 41. My husband and I ran a tavern in England. I was the brain.
Wait, did she just say she was a widow taker of 41? I hope she's talking about her age, not 41 fucking other husbands.
He was... well, he was there. And if you call me Widow Barrow, I'll fetch my shears and dock your chestnuts.
What brought you to New Eden?
Freedom. Prosperity. The chance to watch good Puritan men drink till they are sick, even as they fill my purse. And chestnuts. I came for chestnuts.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
And I of you.
Let's talk to this guy.
Good day to you, sir.
Likewise. Red McCreath. You?
Perry Cottle, I'm the baker. What are you doing out here in the rustics?
I'm a banisher. I'm looking for ghosts.
Find no ghosts here, sir. Nor demons. The governor, in his piety, sees to that.
I envy your faith, Mr. Cottle.
How's that working out so far?
1 second.
What's the word around here?
Ah, it's gossip you want. Oh, so be it.
Recently, as I made my way to the mill, I saw Ishmael Lore sneak into Phoebe Walcott's barn, his arms laden.
I don't know what he carried, but
Since then, he has seemed skittish.
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
he seems a good boy. Peculiar. Not the brightest. He's not like his father. No, not at all.
What can you tell me about the governor?
Pious man of great eloquence. He likes a sour loaf, fresh from the oven, so warm the butter melts right through. I trust him completely. He's devoted, he serves his congregation, diligent and mindful, just like me.
How's life in the Harrows? Does it taste sweet now? Or does it taste bitter yet?
Life in the Harrows, sir, tastes like hard work. And so it bloody should.
A man can do any number of things with his life. What drew you to baking?
Well, you have a dozen reasons. I'll not bore you with all 13. That's also how old I was when my parents died. I needed work. The baker needed a boy. He was a hard man. His wife was a pure-hearted woman. Taught me well. It's hard work, but I love it. I love it, dear.
What brought you to New Eden? Were they short a baker?
Elsewhere, folks backslide. Here, we know the value of our daily bread, of God's own bounty. Here, the baker is near in position to a minister.
I like what they did there.
And I must work.
Baker's dozen is 13. But normally you think of a dozen as 12. I like how they did that. That was nice. I gotta clear the fuck out of here. Talk to more people or call quits?
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher, the one and only Red McWraith.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness gives me the shits.
Oh,
I'm Phoebe Walcott.
so
I buy and sell.
attractive.
Now then, what's your pleasure?
What can you tell me about the community here?
Like whom?
And how are you?
I'm doing my best to bring a little joy to the world. What with all the gloom.
And how's that going for you?
Badly.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
Him? He's so deep in his father's shadow you'd barely know he were there.
I bet you tell me what you know of Governor Haskell.
That kind man. He's been so good to me. He's all vapour and bounce.
Have you been trading in New Eden long?
Forever and a day, your Highlander Highness. I belong to this land, body and soul, and can no longer tell where I end and it begins.
Really?
Huh? Of course not. Don't be so gullible. Life makes more sense to the cynic. Sense of humour won't go amiss, neither. Folk here are too grim to notice how charming and funny I am. 8 years, if you must know. Of the third settlement, I was one of the first to arrive. And look how far we've come since.
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
Buying any swords. I'll buy treasure maps.
Again.
But ain't buying
You
swords.
mind your good self, do you?
Alright, so I gotta go out here and over to this place. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. Thank y'all for watching. I'm out. Call it a night and go get some sleep. And y'all have a good one. Thanks for watching.